Are you done with your dinner the foost? Are you done with your dinner the foost, Shred? Shred likes dinner the foost, but she said she's done with her dinner the foost. When you try and provide dinner the foost to a friend, and they say no thank you, you say okay then. I see that you're not in the mood for your dinner the foost, and that became apparent to me by the way you didn't eat your dinner the foost on me. And so if a pal does not consume their dinner the foost, you say, okay dude, Shred is a silly dinner the foost not eater, and that is very, very silly for sure. Alright, I'm ready to get my stretches in and we'll go for a walk a woo. What is that, a sticker? You bring sticker in here? What's going on? Yay, yay. Gustavo, what's up, friend? Gonna do some stretches, that is fun. When you do a stretch, you say, ooh yeah, son. Said he likes to stretch, and that's what I know. Cause he's a stretching poocher for Purro. And Purdy is a cat who emerged to say hello. And when you see a cat, you might say, oh my, for sure. And that is something appropriate to say when coming across a feline friend today. Cause feline friends are known to be silly. And Purdy the cat is the queen of silly. She says, I am a cat, and I'm very silly. And I like to bump into a tree. So when you see a silly tree bumping friend, you might say, oh my, not again. Cause a silly tree bumping friend is a funny friend that I know exists. Let me tell you again. It goes, silly tree friend, Purdy the cat is a silly tree friend. And everybody knows that's true. You see a silly tree friend and say, how are you? You have many furs, and that I can confirm by a silly tree friend that likes to squirm. Good and you. We are good. Hello, Dougie. Teach for how to Dougie. Oh, teach for how to Dougie. Everybody furry. Whoa, take it easy. I gotta do my stretches, sorry. Okay, watch out. I gotta do my stretches. Minnie Mouser, hey. Nancy, what's going on? Oh, nowhere. Been home observing the Sabbath. Taking my Sabbath time. We're getting ready to go to Mr. Carroll's, so figure we could start the stream. Purdy the cat is known to be a cat. When you see a cat, you might say cat. And that is appropriate to say to a friend who's a cat today. Pray, take it easy. I don't want to hear nothing like that. My poor eardrums. Purdy, leave that tree alone, you whore. I had to burn you at the damn stake. You lost your mind? Heathen. Heretic. And you're friends with a heathen heretic. You might say that's not very nice. I don't like it. I wish you wouldn't conduct yourself in that fashion. Well, like a heathen heretic friend. Lord, make me an instrument of your peace. Where there is hatred, let me sow love. Where there is doubt, faith, despair, hope, darkness, light, sadness, joy. O divine Master, grant that I might not so much seek to be consoled as to console, to be loved as to love, or to be understood as to understand, to be loved as to love. For it is in giving that we receive, and it is in pardoning that we are pardoned, and it is in dying that we are born to eternal life. Amen. Squivity fish, just like this. When you see a fish, you say, squivity dish. Purdy was a cat who appeared to have a tail. And when you see a tail, you might say, there is a tail. And that is appropriate to say. I didn't hit start on the timer. Nay, nay. And Purdy was a cat that I knew who liked to say me, ow, or me, you. And that is fun for a cat to say. Versions of meow roll off the tongue of a cat. Away. Yeah, I forgot my daggum thermos at church today. No, it's gonna be a long week without my thermos. When your thermos gets left at church, and then your heart starts breaking for sure, you say, I'm a naughty human who forgot his thermos. Let me tell you, friend. Nobody likes a situation such as that. Thermos hanging out the place of worship, so you cannot sip it during the week, because I use that to brew my tea. In the morning without it, my heart's gonna break, don't you see? So when you find yourself in a situation with a broken heart due to a thermos, you'll say, oh my friend, I've done such a naughty thing, and that's not very cool, I sing. And Birdie was a stretchy cat. She liked to do lots of stretches, if you know about that. So when you see a friend that likes to stretch, you say, oh, there's a stretchy cat, you better bet. So when a cat does some stretches, you might say, woo. And that would be appropriate to say to a stretchy cat every which way. The stretchy cats are like a ball of Play-Doh. You can take a bite out of them and it'll be salty for show. Or maybe like a bowl of slime. Much high fructose corn syrup in there behind. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not be in want. He restores my soul, guides me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. Amen. Pinche jungle. Oh, the friends are here. What's up, alpha female? Chalone. Oh, that guy was a small-brained individual, never mind. What's up, nymph? Hopefully everybody's having a blessed Sunday. You guys ready to go for Wakalay City, and then we'll go to Mr. Carroll's and make preparations for that. Like more clothes. What's up, Christina? How are you, friend? When you see your Italian friend, you say, ooh, that's fancy living. And say it is a pooch who has a tail. And that's something I know real well. Is when you recognize a tail. You say that's nice. Because tails are very, very fancy. And that is just right. I said he likes a tail. Don't you know that's true? I think it's gonna be freezy. Are you gonna make it, homie? Woo woo. City doesn't like the freezy. He says no, thank you, no please. Huzzah. I think I need a bag for my church shoes. Get away. Put then your church shoes away. There's a fancy tattoo. That's what I say. Because you don't need your church shoes sitting out. Taking up space, no doubt. We will not be wearing them until next Sunday, so we can stash them. So then, what do you think about that, city? The city likes to stash a shoe until next Sunday, that's true. And Birdie is a cat who also likes to stash a shoe. Oh, I could have got my jacket while I was up there. might say, hey, jacket stash root. I see that you have any thoughts about stashing the jacket and the shoe a lot. And that is something you might come across. You see a stash your shoe jacket friend a lot. Put the blinds down, Purdy, so no one can spy on you. Purdy doesn't like to be spied on. She likes her privacy boogie on. Yeah, I need the truck keys, that'd be good. We got a flashlight. Backpack's coming with. 6 hours, crazy weather, sounds like it. That's about what we had here. I see before, just a minute, the reunion on the church. Yeah, we had potluck. I brought the honey, chili powder, vanilla, roasted almonds, and pecans. Backed by popular request. Let's see, I need my shoesies on. Shoesies on. Shoes are good to wear. That's when you're going outside. Get back, get back. Come and put my shoes on. You know the deal. Come on. Pressuring up against the door. Sit down, both of you heathens. Fish on a stick. And your friends behave like a fish on a stick. Nancy, please, please don't do this. Oh, I want a hat too. It's a little crazy out there. Shred, sit your tail down. There's when the tail is not sitting down. You might say, oh, that'll make you frown. Nobody likes frowning because of a tail. And that is very true real well. No, we do one every month, Christina. That's we do a potluck every month. Usually the last Sunday of the month. All right, Perry, you have fun. Hello, hey, Avidra Shed. I don't know how to say your name. Sorry, friend. I'm thinking maybe I'll drop the trailer. I don't know. Maybe we'll bring it. Well, we brought some pecan pie and chocolate cake for Mr. Carroll. Yeah, let's, I'm gonna start the troop and let it warm up and we can go for a walk. Who's a good truck? Yeah, no worries. Hello, Rosalanda Garcia. How are you, friend? Hello, Anna. High winds. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm missing my 50 to 60 degree days. I think it was around 20 all day today, so that's a lot colder. Thank you, Christina. We're just doing the best we can. We try to be kind the best we can. Yeah, I think I definitely should drop the trailer because we ain't got no lights on, so I will drop it. The light broke on the way to the scrapyard. Oh yeah, freeze your mind, hooked up the tree for sure. And you see a friend with many tails. You might say, oh, You have many tales, and I know that to be the truth. Oh, there's the sheriff kicking it right there, that's true. You see two sheriffs kicking it at the gas station, singing, oh my. Leave that alone, City. Yeah, nasty. And nobody likes that sheriff at the gas station. You want to say, yeah, we gotta drop that trailer, that'd be neat. It was good. We got to observe the Sabbath, so that was good. And just kind of take it easy, do some meditation and lounge about, so that was nice. It's kind of hard for me to do the Sabbath because I always want to be working on something. We printed something that Mr. Carroll wanted us to print for his to make his tamales, so like a little plastic trowel. So I guess he can trowel down his tamale or the masa or whatever on there. So. How was your day, Christina? I bet it's nice and toasty in Italy. You see a furry tail and it starts to sway. You say, ooh, sway every day. Because everybody likes to sway in tail. And Shred likes to sway her tail as well. Oh, yeah, look at the sunset. Sunset's going down. Is the sun going down, Shred? Hey, Eric Griffin. That's good. I'm glad your day was good as well. What's the temperature like there? Is it cold or hot, Christina? And how about for you, Eric Griffin? Is it getting cold up in New Jersey? You getting any snow? We're up to about half a moon. I bet Eric's getting some snow in New Jersey for sure. Freezing his tail off as well. Saying, oh my, freezing oh well. Shred, where we at, honey? Yeah, you got a sticker because you went where you weren't supposed to go. You still got it or what? You got it out or what? Okay, let's go move the trailer, huh? So you guys want to get in the truck while I move the trailer? Friends like to go in the truck. Oh, you move the trailer. Yep. Okay, but that pecan pie is for Mr. Carroll, not for you, City. Come on. Fred, go ahead. Let me get some gloves on to unhook that trook. There's when you unhook a trook. You might say that's cute. To unhook a trook. Or trailer, I mean. There we go. Unhook a trailer. And get it out of the way for sure. When the trailer's in the way, you say, oh, hey, leave that pecan pie alone, you dirty turtle. It's raining, hoping the snow will go away. I see, that's not so bad. Sun, but there's too much cold wind in the night too, but there isn't snow, I see. Only in the mountain. In northern Italy. Not in the boot. I don't have my block of wood to drop you on. Oh, don't be stopped, friend. What was the last one? Okay. Where are we going with your trailer? down in that hole. We made it. A little shuffle. Home on the fur. Alright, here we go to Mr. Carol's. But watch out, can I put my seatbelt on, honey? Silly girl. I might have to shut the interior light off when we cruise past the sheriff over there. The sheriff hanging out at the gas station. He said, maybe we'll cut off the light, my front. Sounds like a decent plan. So they don't be eyeballing a man. Yeah, they're still there. My friends have her. You say ooh ooh. Hey Joe, what's going on? The cat's at home. And what's going on, Steve Winnett? And you see the sheriff sitting over there. You see there's a sheriff at the gas station, that's right. And that is something you can observe. Two sheriffs having a conversation for sure. Saying, I'm a sheriff. Hello, I hear that you're a sheriff. And the other one said, oh, you're also a sheriff. And that is something a sheriff might say to another sheriff every day. And they might follow that up with a sheriff off. And that is how they communicate, let me tell you, bro. Just finished watching Top Gun with Tom Cruise. I haven't seen the new one. But I'm assuming you're watching the old one because I know you like to watch them classic flicks. And Joe is known for the classic flicks. Yeah, well, I hope he's enjoying it. Looking at the Christmas lights is fun. You might say, ooh, Christmas lights, yeah, son. And that is appropriate to say. Eyeballing some Christmas lights today. Oh, your pie is going flying, Fred. Well, that's Mr. Carol's pie, I suppose. There's no in the lap while I'm driving. Are you excited to go to your ball city? I said no in the lap, you Wang Chung. No lap. You're a crazy turtle made of fish. Like you see that a friend is a crazy turtle made of fish. That is not very cool. Nobody likes this. I think your sub or whatever is blocking the heat over there, huh, Shad? Get that out of the way. I guess your pie is blocking the heat as well. Excuse me, Mr. Hoagie Roll. No, that's not for you. That's for me to decide what to do with. Maybe we'll bring it into Mr. Carol's, and if you don't want it, we'll stick it in the freezer. And then once I get some cheese or something, I got them pepperonis at the house, maybe make myself a pepperoni sub. Mucho de cheese. Maybe I'll pick me up some Havarti, huh? Or maybe some Moonstar. What do you think, Fred? We get some Swiss, or maybe some provolone, maybe some pepper jack, maybe some Gouda. What other cheeses do you know, huh? Do we say Swiss? A mozzarella, some Cabot, American cheddar, Colby Jack, say pepper jack. That's all the cheeses we know. Some Velveeta. Is that really cheese? What do you think, City? Oh, why is there a fucking loser in the chat? Let's block this fucking idiot. You just won a prize, dumbass. Now you're blocked on the channel forever. For your ignorant comment. Why would you say poor dogs? The dog's riding in the truck with me? What a fucking idiot, huh? These haters are really dumb, huh? At least have a decent line of attack. Right, City? I mean, that's just retarded. That is very, very silly. No lap though, honey. When you see a furry tail, and you say, well, there's a furry tail. And a hater in the chat won a special prize. I happened to look at the phone at the right time to block their hateful and crude ways. He would say, get off the channel no more than 8. Will you be allowed to speak your hate round these parts? Because you got vanquished and that was smart. And the Lord provided me with a path just by your hateful ways. How about that? There's Joe Sky. Joe likes the sky. Joe likes the sky. Joe likes the sky. Cholula cheese, huh? You're ugly, and I have a small brain as well. I can see a small-brained individual. R.N. Bry, LOL. Oh, that's what we forgot. Brie. We like Brie. Ain't that good cheese? Is that soft cheese, I think, or something? Good for crackers. You like on crackers, Ed? Yeah, like some Brie on some crackers, you see. And she says, ooh, my old me. Oh, we forgot to stop at the pull-up tree. I was so distracted with my cheese talk. I forgot about the pull-up tree. When you get distracted thinking about some cheese, then I say, oh, my old knees. We had some sushi yesterday. On the way home from the scrapyard, say, hey, because that is my ritual. On the way home from the scrapyard, I get some kombucha and some sushi for sure. And we say, ooh, 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 ooh. Sushi is good in the tummy, that is true, true, true. So when the tummy gets touched by some sushi, the tummy says, ooh, we're feeling nice and fine and dandy. And everybody likes a fine and dandy tummy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. From a delicious shred. If you touch that shift knob, I'm going to be very upset with you. We've talked about it many times. No shift knob touch. If you throw the truck in reverse, I throw you in reverse. Yeah, turtle. What? Is any of that true, or are you just saying that? Yeah, we're here at Mr. Carroll's. Yes, are you excited to chew your ball for many hours? Said he wants to squeak the ball for many moons, let me tell y'all. Yeah, we gotta remember to get my tools out of the Buick when we leave. Yeah, we're here, take it easy. So many squeaks. Sound like reindeer. Alright, go ahead. bring in Mr. Carroll's masa. I guess we'll bring in these ciabatta rolls and see if he wants them. And also his light bulbs. Sadie, don't do nothing crazy out there, like eating a turd, you nasty. Sadie, don't you eat nothing nasty. Your friend with a turd eater. And I say don't do that for sure. And Mr. Carroll's light bulbs that he wanted me to pick up. Masa, light bulbs, ciabatta. Sadie, where you at, honey? Sadie, are you having bad plans? Randy is plotting and scheming to do some unhappy things. Please do not scheme like that. I want to know for attack. Sadie, there you are. You're not thinking about eating a turd, are you? You wouldn't have turd consumption plans, would you? Alright, come on, Fred. We made it. Oh, I'm going in. Oh, take it easy, killer. What? You never seen me before? Oreo, shut the hell up. Okay, I brought pecan pie and a slice of chocolate pie from church.
Oh, Lord.
And then they had this at the scrapyard yesterday. I don't know if we'll use it or not. Ciabatta rolls.
Oh, yeah.
And like a sub or something. Fresh French bread with garlic herb.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, so pick up some
I
lunch.
don't have any bread. That bread over there, I wouldn't want to eat it.
Yeah, it's been sitting there for a long time, so
Better give it to this.
I will. So should I stick this ciabatta in the freezer or should just in the fridge? Should I put both these in the fridge?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll do that.
we could use those. Right. No, I don't know.
We'll figure out something for. I was thinking we could get some lunch meat or something, and we can make a sandwich with the French bread. That'd be good. What you doing there, Squeaky Squawky? I think those are the right size.
You can't have it.
That's not you, Shred Crazy. Mr. Carroll's working hard on that, but not for you, silly girl. So masa and light bulbs.
guess those will work. That's not the right.
Not the right one?
Now look at the ones in there.
Okay.
Those will work.
Oh, it is a little bit smaller.
Oh, yes. Very good. You fit?
Yeah. At almost 3 tons yesterday.
I was gonna say, how much do you have?
Yet there was 5,980. So 20 pounds short of 3 tons.
You had a load.
360 or $356.
Oh, that ain't bad.
That ain't bad.
No, quit that.
Shred, back up. Naughty girl.
Are you naughty?
You find the squeak ball already?
You know, there's a... Hey, that looks about right. I'll try that out.
Yep, think that'll work.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll wash it because it was in my backpack.
Did you get me that big stone bowl that's down there?
Stone bowl. Not this one. The glass one?
Well, that's all right.
Okay.
Got halfway through here and they didn't get me all my stuff.
that can happen.
You should put the meat in here.
See that?
Running out of room.
Yeah, you are. You ready for more tea?
Sure.
Yeah, it was potluck at church today.
Oh, it was.
Mm-hmm. But it wasn't. There wasn't that much stuff because a lot of people didn't come to church because of the weather this morning.
Oh,
Oreo, that's not for you either. Yeah, we've been spoiled with those warm days, so then now when it gets cold, it feels really cold.
Yeah. Joanne was really hollering this afternoon because Mike and Barb are having Christmas today,
Mm.
and they're having it tonight.
Uh-huh.
And boy, she was really crying about it.
I bet.
She don't get out at all anymore. She needs to.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a good car.
Well, what are you hollering about, huh? Yeah, do you have your ball? Are you excited that you get to chew the ball? Oh no, they won't let you do that at home like that. Is that crazy? Retrieving the yeah, let's just flip it. Sure is a lot of fun.
I guess the masa must be real, or the tamales must be real popular this time of year, because there was two different kinds of the masa, and one was completely sold out, and then that one there was only 4 bags left.
Yeah, they do it's a big deal at Christmas.
Yeah, so I think that must be. I was like, oh, I'm glad I got some.
Yeah, that's when they make them.
Oh, you'll have to take those when you get a second.
Oh,
Whew, it's like 5 or 6 days in a row I've saved the day on the noontime medication. Wearing gloves and a face mask is fun. Ooh, gloves and face mask. Yes, doing dialysis is so fun. Swibbity swabbity doo.
the crane operator at the scrapyard, he's pretty skilled. There was a guy who dropped off a junk truck, and they wanted to check if there was a motor in it. So the crane operator just went and opened the hood with the crane. I thought, oh, that's pretty cool.
Rip,
Yep. I think maybe about 4, a little after 4.
really?
Yeah, so it took me a while to get there. Because I think I left here around 1 or something.
It was around 2.
Oh, was it? Well, then maybe I got there around 5. Because I think it took me about 3 hours to get there.
Yeah, I knew it was going to take you a while.
Yeah, because I stopped a couple times too to check the load. You know, make sure nothing was shifting or anything. And I was glad I did, because one of the times I stopped, there was a fridge that had kind of scooted over a little bit, and it was bumping into one of the tires on the trailer. So if I didn't catch that, I would have been in trouble. But I caught that, and so got it scooted over, and that worked out. So yeah, I probably did about 50 the whole way.
Yeah, I got the word and I sent you a message.
Yeah, I didn't see the message till this morning, and then I got to figure out that phone. For some reason, that phone is not letting me make outgoing, or it's not doing phone calls right now. It's only doing text messages. So I don't know what's up with that.
Sí, sí se ve más que palusa. Someday, no heparin. Open there the clamps. And then pressing the button if every phone is on. Oh, you're making a whole bunch of ruckus there, Buckaroo. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I forgot to tell you when on, I guess Friday, when we got home, I don't know if he would overworked himself with the ball or I think maybe it was the clams, but we got home and he threw up all over the RV.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, what's the Shred had, or Oreo had diarrhea and then City threw up. I was wondering if they were connected, but
I wonder what they ate.
yeah.
Sure, those treats didn't do it.
Yeah, like I said, I thought maybe it was the clams that may have done it. Because he never had clams before.
Ooh,
You getting tired?
yeah. Quite a job.
Yeah, it is. You've been working hard at it.
A bunch of meat here. A bunch of tamales.
Yeah, it is. You want to make tacos with this hamburger meat, or what are you thinking? You got these shells in here.
I was thinking Salisbury steak. The other day.
Okay.
Maybe we'll make a burrito later with
We don't got any more bell pepper though. We just got onions.
That's all you put in the sauce.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was bell pepper too. Okay. So cut up the onion. That's the first step. Yeah, it worries me when bread can sit out that long and not mold. You know what I mean?
That's how much preservatives in it.
Yeah, I don't like that.
They thought it was red, it'll mold in a couple of days.
Yeah, that's how it is with that sourdough that I get from Costco. Is if I don't eat it quick, it molds.
Keep a long time in the refrigeration.
Yeah.
The mold can't grow.
Am I sauteing these onions? Is that what I'm doing, or?
No, you don't have to, those cut them pretty fine.
Okay.
Ooh, there.
You made it.
Oh, I'm sorry, you can't have that. That's too rich. That's for the chickens. You can sit. Yes, and you can sit. Says, no, it won't. Give it to me.
You want me to put that meat in the fridge, or what do you want me to do with it?
Yeah. Cover it. Put it in the fridge.
Oh, city, too much.
slot bag and I'll put this in there.
Any holes in there? Okay. Better double bag it. If I don't, I wish I would have.
Probably so. Put that bone in the fridge, I guess, when they dogs could have that extra bone. Or is it one maybe?
Cool. Let's do that.
Give them a treat. Right over.
Yeah, they will.
Salt and cheese.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Oh, I got another bone in there. We can get each have one. You want a bone? You want a bone? Oh, you want a bone too, don't you?
Put your back gloves in there.
I don't know what to put that stock in. We used to have a nice round stainless steel. I don't know where that went to.
You want the masa in the pantry or you want me to leave it out?
Big fancy. The hell you doing?
Yeah, better put that in a new cup. Let's do that.
Grease it all up.
A little bit. Alright, so should I mix my meat and my onions in a bowl? Is that... Is that what I do first, or?
Yeah, mix it up good, season it. Then you fry them. Yes.
Don't forget your medicine.
Oh, I gotta take another one tonight anyways.
Oh, okay.
Good girl. Yes, I am. Well, at least I made it where you can see it, you know.
Yep, that helps some. For sure. You won't ever get tired of that ball.
Well, I think it's pretty right. Indestructible.
Yep. I haven't seen him try to destroy it yet, though. When he tries to destroy it, he pinches it between his arms and tries to tear it apart. So I haven't seen him do that move yet on it. I don't know if it'd hold up to that. Yeah, do you destroy toys?
Watch out, what you doing there?
I'm looking. Boy, it's a lot of fat in it, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that commodity booger?
Whatever that food bank gave me.
Yeah, that ought to be all right. Don't think mine's very big.
Okay.
What do you want, sweet cheddar with it?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, good sweet cheddar.
Yeah, I was happy with them for sure.
Never seen a dog so content just to lay there and chew on a ball.
Yep.
How many chickens does Julie have?
I think 8, maybe 10. She's got some that are older. I think she got them at different times, maybe like 5 at a time. She's got some that are older, some that are young.
I might spray that with a little bit. Spray stuff.
Okay. So I shouldn't put any oil in the pan?
I don't believe I would, as fat as that is.
Okay.
Looks like breakfast sausage.
Yeah, but I guess beggars can't be choosers.
No. Yeah.
Probably that one be yours, and we'll probably have one extra, but we'll see. I was thinking about maybe toasting up that ciabatta and putting it on there, having like a burger. You think that'd be good, or you want me to toast you up a ciabatta too?
No. They're what? Carbos.
I can understand that. Yeah, that French bread looks pretty good though with that garlic herb on there.
Oh yeah, that's good bread.
Yeah.
You know, Walmart has that, I don't know what it is now. They have sweet Italian loaves,
Mm-hmm.
one big reckon, and $1 a piece.
Oh wow, that's a good price.
And it was good.
So
That old cookie could double up a whole damn loaf of that.
it's from Members Mark. I don't know what that's from. Members Mark. I don't know what place sells that. Yeah, Members Mark. That ciabatta looks good though too.
Yeah. That'd be good. Yeah, I used to, when I go to Walmart, I'd buy 8 or 10 loaves of that.
Yeah, you can't beat that for $1 a piece.
Put 'em in the freezer. Damn easy. He's a bread eater, and I'm not.
Yeah, that's how you get big quick, eating that bread. That bread will blow you up.
I like a real good crusty bread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna look the other day. I don't know if they still have that bread or not. They had it on a separate rack back there.
I see.
But I suppose, like everything else, it doubles in price.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the only thing that's about stayed the same over the years is that $1.50 hot dog at Costco. That's about the only thing you can find at the same price. But my dad told me they lose money on every hot dog they sell now. They don't make any. They lose money on a hot dog when they sell it. But because I think it's $1.50 for a hot dog and a Coke. You'd be hard pressed to find that price anywhere. And it's not a little hot dog either. It's a big one. You know, it's a big long one. It's not a, you know, a ballpark Frank or anything.
Has their roasted chickens stayed the same?
I think so. The
Rotisserie?
rotisseries, I believe so.
God damn, they make me hear those for almost $8.
Yep, I believe that's right.
They're making a killing on it.
Oh yeah, they are.
They don't use a big chicken either.
No.
They're really big guys.
Yep, that's true.
Costco's are big old chickens.
Mm-hmm. City, too much, baby.
Not
Sure.
bothering you. Right, you know?
squeaker. It'd be funny to get a job doing drywall and show up for your first day with this or something. I'm ready to work, guys.
Is that plastic expensive?
Not really. So for one kilogram, a spool of 1 kilogram is like $10. Depends. So like the cheap stuff, like this is about the cheapest stuff you can get is like $10, and probably the most you could spend is probably like 30 or 40 bucks. That like 30 or 40 bucks would be probably be for like if you're doing like nylon or maybe like ABS, like plastics that have like high heat retention or whatever. So because like ABS you can put next to a car motor or whatever. So, but this is PLA is what they call that. So that's the cheapest. So.
Ain't bad, that's cool. That'd be a lot.
Yeah, for that one roll, I could probably print like 1,000 of these, with that for $10. I could put a whole bunch of these, at least 100, probably a couple hundred.
Why should it bother you? Yeah, bro.
You don't want nobody go near him. You want to make gravy with it too when it's done, or?
What you want to?
Okay.
Those would be better with a brown gravy.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some beef stock up there. We call the jar.
Oh, jar.
No, it wouldn't be up there too tall.
Oh, no. Here it is. My bad.
Like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So should I do that in another pan then?
No, get from the bigger measuring cups.
This one? Or do you want to use the big one?
Not use the big one. I guess it'll make any difference if you could have water. So, put a couple of tablespoons of that base in there. And you know how to use base, don't you?
Nope. This one?
Yeah. Maybe a little more and then fill it almost. Yeah.
And fill it about full with water, or like 4 cups of water, or how much?
I'll fill it about here.
2.5? Okay.
When you use any kind of toothpaste like that, you want to be really careful about salting. Usually you don't need any salt.
Ah.
That's half salt anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Does it taste beefy?
Yeah?
Not too salty?
No, not too salty.
Okay. A bunch of grease?
Yep.
That's good.
Because you'll make the gravy still in here. Okay.
Yeah, just like the white gravy,
Okay.
you use beef salt instead.
Yeah. I wonder if my ciabatta fit in that toaster. Probably not. No. Better get another pan to toast that.
then.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Got anything big enough.
I don't think that's big enough. I mean, I'd hold a portion of it, but
We'll have two of them, huh?
no.
Go fuck.
We'll figure something out.
There's that big crockery bowl in there somewhere. You know what I mean? That, I don't know what it's at.
Big bowl.
Yeah, it's a big crock bowl.
Crock bowl.
If I were a crock bowl.
Oh, I know what in that gallon jug there.
Oh, in here.
Yeah. You turn on.
Okay, that'll work. We can do that.
Yeah.
That's a plan. That's a plan.
Now that's the way they make a hamburger.
Yep. Well, I don't know if I told you this already, but I heard that like the spot in New York City that's supposed to have the best burgers, the way the guy does it is he puts the raw onion on the bun, and then he puts the cook, like when the burger comes straight off, he puts it right on top of the raw onion. So then you get like kind of like a half cooked onion underneath your burger. Seems like a pretty decent idea.
Yeah, you gotta have onion.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the pickles and shit. Gotta have onion.
That's looking pretty done, huh? Maybe a little bit longer. Teddy, what you hollering about, huh? think that's done. Should I make the gravy with those onions in there, or should I take them out?
Sure. In there. Well, you got a lot of grease out of it, didn't you?
Yeah. So put my beef stock in there?
No. You gotta make a roux first.
Okay, so flour first.
You got way too much grease.
So dump off some of that grease.
Yeah, about half of it.
Okay. You stay, onions. Maybe a little bit more flour, huh?
No, I think that's about right.
Okay.
It's pretty all that bunch of grease in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put your salt here.
Keep going, or
Yeah, I'll wait, see how quick that's gonna get. Start to tip it a little.
a little bit, yeah. It might be good. You got to work out tearing up that meat.
Yeah, that's a lot of pork.
How's that looking? Still pretty runny.
Yeah. Now, if you want thicker, you can add a little bit of cornstarch.
Okay. Well, it might be good. I don't know, because I know you don't like it so thick.
Yeah, let it simmer there a little bit. And it'll-
Okay. I can put some pepper and MSG in there, or just pepper.
Well, taste it and see what it needs. MSG and some pepper, but might be a little salt.
Mm-hmm. I think it's good on the salt.
Good on the salt?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why you gotta be careful with this stuff, because it's getting your own salt.
Mm-hmm. Oh, burning my bone.
Guys make something up and they salt it like a normally would, and then you have to use the grease in there. And then you got so goddamn salty you can't eat it.
Mm.
You put a little garlic in too if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be good.
Yeah, they get thickened up plenty. So. City. Here, what do you say we have some peace while we eat? You think that's a good plan? Let's do that. We can have it back when we're done. I'll put it up here where you can't get to it. I think we want a little quiet while we eat.
And if that's not enough, there's the other one over there. You can have some of that too.
No, that'll be enough.
All right.
They'd be good with that.
Let me cut you up tomato.
I just cut one in half and it was.
Okay.
That looks good.
Yeah, it does. There enough water in there for you, Sadie? Let me get some more. There, put some water in there.
That's the bone.
There you go, thirsty boy.
Oh, he drinks a lot of water.
Yeah, he does.
Been there before.
He's got to stay hydrated for all that ball chewing. Excuse me, oh yeah. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not be in want. He restores my soul, guides me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you this evening, and we ask that you be with Mr. Carroll in his health, and be with me in my decision making. Let this food bring sustenance to our bodies, as well as be with my grandma in her upcoming decision on which car to purchase, and guide her hand, and be with my grandpa as he's making a decision this week, either whether to rip his teeth out and get dentures or what the best is going to be for his oral health. So guide him as well, and be with City and Shred and Oreo in their health. Amen.
Pretty good, but it's plenty salty.
Yeah.
See, it's gravy, it's always.
Yeah, that gravy. That bouillon, I guess you call it.
Yeah, gotta be awful careful. Rayo, you've been begging all damn afternoon.
She said, "You've been cutting up pork and doing all kinds of tasty things. I can't help myself." Yeah, someone had made corn with butter, garlic, and cream cheese. That was pretty good.
Corn with what?
With butter, garlic, and cream cheese. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was a dessert heavy potluck because there was the only like savory food was there was potato soup, that corn, and then a pasta salad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was a bunch of pies and cakes, and so everybody was thinking sweets apparently. And I had made the honey roasted, or honey roasted almonds and pecans, but I put vanilla extract in there too. So the ingredients were, I did a pound of almonds, a pound of pecans, a stick of butter, I don't know how much honey, a lot of honey, and then 2 teaspoons, I guess, of chili powder, 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract, and 2 teaspoons of salt. That was good. Backed by popular demand.
Hell, and mix a candied pecan that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the Texas roots.
Mm-hmm.
They have a lot of pecans.
Yep, I could see that.
Places down there, they grow wild. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing them ranchers put up the sign, no flailing.
Yeah.
Don't want you to beat around their pecan trees.
Yeah.
Pick them, but don't flail them.
Yeah, they used to have them in wild ones in Alabama too, and we go out there and pick them, and then the ranger or the farmer would come out hooting and hollering, shooting his shotgun in the air. Oh shit! Yeah, they didn't like that down there.
Yeah, pecans are really good.
Yeah, and because they have all the, because I was probably about, we were like right across, not right across, but probably like 3 hours from the beach. So, pretty close to Florida. And so they'd have all those roasted nut stands, along the highway on the way to the beach. And
Oh,
so,
do they?
yeah, and so you can go sell, if you get a whole bunch of pecans, you can go sell them pecans for cash. That's what we'd do. Make a little money on the weekends. And they do a lot of like the praline nuts or whatever. Ooh, those are good, but they're dangerous. Maybe you get 300 pounds real quick with them praline nuts around because they're good.
My cousin's daughter married a guy from, can't pick the name of that town, West Texas there. And he was a helicopter mechanic.
Mmm.
And they had a business there, his family. And they also raised pecans.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the kids, the younger ones, to gather the pecans.
Mm-hmm.
And my cousin had some kind of a apparatus that he could break the shell and get the nut meats out in halves. All of them halves. Yeah. So he used to go through there. I'd take some deer and animal steaks, and he'd give me a big bag of shelled pecans.
That's a fair trade. I think them pecan trees take a while to get to like maturity to where they make pecans, right? Those pecan trees take a while before they hit maturity to where they actually make pecans. I think.
Oh, yeah. I spent 15, 20 years.
Yep. City, don't chew that bone. You're gonna mess up your teeth. Give it back to Shred. You got a ton of a fish. You don't need that. Silly boy. I've heard. I think I told you. I heard people raise ducks with the pecan trees, and because the ducks eat all the parasites that are bad for the pecan trees,
Oh,
and the like they're obviously the duck droppings and stuff can fertilize the trees too. I've seen a guy that puts out videos. He that's what he does. He has the ducks in the pecan trees, and he has to go out every evening and call the ducks in. So you're like, all ducks go away, all ducks. And just walking around his property, and all the ducks are running back into the house.
Yeah, yeah, put them in their house or something and eat them.
Yeah. Because you raise ducks, right? You gotta have some kind of pool for them to swim in. They need some kind of water, right?
Oh, not necessary.
No?
They like it.
They like it.
My dad didn't want them around because they get in the stock tank.
Ah,
Get dirty, you know. But he let me have Muscovy ducks.
Muscovy, huh?
Yeah, they don't get in the water so much.
Huh.
They don't quack.
They don't quack, huh?
They're
What?
a little squeaky.
Squeaks? That's cute. Duck eggs are pretty good, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah. They don't lay very much, though.
Well, depends on the breed.
Hmm.
Some of them lay an egg a day.
No, really.
And if I was closer to the city, I'd have me a flock of laying ducks. Because the Orientals, they'll pay any kind of price for them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Did you ever have where they, isn't the Orientals where they do that thing where it's like the duck, where the duck egg has like the duck like starting to grow in it or whatever, and they eat it like that? You heard about that? Where it's like if you were to crack open the duck egg, there's like a little duck in there.
Oh, yeah, that's an Oriental thing.
Yeah, you ever try that? Yeah, it seems a little weird. Because they eat the bones and everything.
Yeah, the Orientals, they eat some nasty shit.
Mm-hmm. Just like, I guess in India they eat, and the monkeys, and that's like a delicacy to eat the monkey brain or whatever. I don't know if I'd like that. Probably good for you, but I don't know if I'd like it. Because they say like that's one of the things that's good for you is brains, like a cow brains or any kind of brain is good for you to eat.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
They are banned.
Like, oh, because the mad cow disease. Yeah. And I heard him talking on the radio. I guess like a lot of the Mexican cattle are having something called screwworm or something like that. You heard about that? They just hang up though. We're having to watch some of the imports of cattle because they're worried about screwworm coming up here.
Yeah, all the old restaurants used to, restaurants like Gene's, they always had scrambled eggs and brains on the menu.
Really? And you liking it?
I didn't care for that. I liked it just breaded and fried.
Does it taste kind of chalky like liver, or what does it taste like?
No, it's got a different taste.
Huh?
They're good. The old man would need them, but when we butcher eat them, save them because Mom and I'd eat them. We liked them.
Your mom made about everything but lamb, huh? Is that the only thing she didn't like?
Yeah, pretty much.
Your dad was a little more picky. Except until mom wasn't around anymore, then he then he started eating more.
Yeah, he's a picky old fart. You wouldn't eat hamburger. Couldn't eat cucumbers, radishes.
Mm.
Wouldn't eat corn on the cob.
No corn on the. Oh yeah, that's what you said. Your mom had to cut it off or whatever. But corn on the cob is the best.
He didn't think so.
Mm. You put a little Old Bay seasoning on there, some butter. You don't get it no better than that.
Sometimes Mom and me just make a whole meal out of corn on the cob.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Big old platter full of it.
Yeah.
He calls it hog food.
Hog food. You do get that corn string stuck in your teeth, but other than that, it's good.
He was crazy about duck hunting.
Hmm.
Oh God, oh, that was awful. I didn't like that.
Hmm.
Crawl around in the goddamn mud and sneaking up on them. Oh God, that wasn't for me. And then we had to eat the nasty goddamn things.
Hmm.
Oh God, they're awful.
Hmm.
Ooh,
Just the wild ducks, or you think all duck is not very good?
wild duck.
Yeah.
God, they were nasty. But that was okay. He liked that.
Huh.
And we had to eat it too. Mom fixed that damn stuff every way she could think of. Never was edible. She even tried it with sauerkraut.
Hmm.
All it did was ruin the sauerkraut. That was all right. If he liked it, well then by God, everybody better eat it.
Yeah. That one doesn't squeak. The sweet potatoes are good. Oh, sweet potatoes are good.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, we got them from Walmart, huh? Yep.
They must be fresh. Fresh from dug. Some of them damn things they've had around for years.
Yep.
don't have my glasses.
Huh. And still no check from number 4 either, huh? Still no check from number 4. What the hell's up with that either?
Are they there?
They're there, yeah, they're home, so I need to serve them some paperwork, I think.
You better give them one of them notices.
Yep, I think it's about time. Cause I think it's been about a week. I told them, you know, I'm about to serve you guys a notice. You need to figure out what's going on with that check. And he said he was going to. I think that's been over a week that I told him that.
You don't like that yellow ball?
He said, that one bites me back.
Oh, there you go. Did you play anything with Facebook?
No, but I got a message from some lady. She wants to come look at it. So I'll see when that happens.
If they got a small RV, if you get them into number 1,
Yep.
it's kind of hard to get in there.
Yep. I think they said it was a 29 foot, I believe, Ford RV or something. So like, I don't know if that includes the front truck part. So that'd probably be a little too big to put in there, but we'll see. I don't know how big 29 foot is.
Have to evict the number 4, like, collect all that damn money. They can guarantee his check to work for Rempex.
Yep.
They don't appreciate that.
Yeah, I imagine not.
You can't fire them over it.
Well, like I said, I think they got money to pay the rent. I think it's just that they're trying to milk that situation with the sick kid. That's what I think it is. I think they got the money. They're just saying, "Oh, it's holiday time. We'll be able to get," because they've probably done that for years. You know.
Yeah, they probably go around camping everybody.
Yeah. So I'm sure that's what it is. Because yeah, I'm sure they got money to pay the rent. Like I said, they're taking trips to Florida and doing shit like that. They got money. I mean, you got plane tickets for a family of 3. I mean, that's that's over $1,000 right there.
Yeah, you might talk to them and tell them that we're not buying those stories anymore.
Yeah. I mean, she's sick, but that don't have anything to do with paying the rent.
Yeah,
Medicaid's paying for all that health stuff, or Medicaid. City, you don't need nothing up there. That's Mr. Carroll's desk. Are you needing your ball back? I guess I can get it for you. Give me a second. But yeah, I know they got money, and so. But yeah, like I said, Medicaid pay for all the doctor bills for the sick daughter. The mom don't work, and they're not married, so that's all paid for. Medicaid covers all that.
yeah, just tell them we're not buying them stories, so they can pay the rent.
Mm-hmm.
I tell them I'm gonna garnish his check.
Yep.
They don't like that.
No, they don't.
If I get a judgment on them, I can do that.
Yep.
Might have to get mine.
Yep. And he's a fairly nice guy. He's fairly nice. Yeah, I never had any issues with him.
Damn old woman, huh?
Yeah.
I never talked to him when I talked to the lady.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't figure out what he sees in her, but I guess it might be one of those things where it's, if mom yelled at you a bunch, then when you grow up, you want to be around a lady that yells at you too. It's kind of one of those things. I don't know how it works, but I suppose that might be the case.
Do you have their number?
I have both their. Yep, I got both their numbers. I'll have to text it to you. I don't think I have the phone though. It's in my other phone. It's in my other phone, so I'll text it to you when I get home.
I'll call her.
Yep. Here, you need your ball? Let me get it for you, Teddy. Yeah, ball hungry son of a gun. Are you needing the ball? Okay, I'll get it for you. You squeak loving son of a fish. Watch out. Here. You want to go outside, Oreo? Yeah, why don't you stay inside? I can't trust you out there. I can't trust you out there because you're going to go eat poop. Oh, what the hell?
She's getting a bad habit now.
Well, you just got the fuck out there. What do you mean you want to come back in? You just got out there. Now you're harassing me again? Huh? What's that shit about? Or did you go to the bathroom or what? Go to the fucking bathroom, huh? What's wrong with you? Alright, are you going? Go to the bathroom. I told her that wasn't long enough. She needs to go to the bathroom. I told her that wasn't long enough to go back out. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we don't want that. You want a piece of that pie?
Oh, damn small.
Alright. You want the chocolate cake or you want the pie?
That's a hell of a decision.
Here, I'll let you think about it while I let Oreo in. Yeah, did you go to the bathroom this time? Sadie, they're coming by. They're coming by. Sadie, take it easy.
I guess I'll go for the cake.
Alright, yeah, I got it.
Goddamn pecan pie is all sugar.
Mm-hmm. You want half of it or? Whoop.
Oh,
You want half or that?
I think that's
Alright. I'll have a piece of pie.
I think the lady who's the treasurer of the church, she made that. I don't know if you know who that is. I don't know her name. Isn't it?
Not Leon Kelly's wife, is it?
She got short hair. I don't think she has it. I've never seen her with a husband, I don't think.
I don't know who that would be.
I got to get better with names. I'm bad with names. I guess the pasture's still on the chopping block. I don't know when they're going to make the decision. You know, I'm not sure who all gets to make that decision either. I guess the church elders.
Suppose they put it up for a vote.
Uh-huh. Well, it's Brenda's and Carl's anniversary tomorrow, I think.
Oh,
City, take it easy. Hey, I'm going to take it away if you don't cut it out. I'm going to put it away if you don't cut it out, you son of a fish. They were setting up speed traps out there last night, pulling people over, and then tonight there was two of them like parked at the farm gas talking, like maybe they were getting ready to set up another one or something. So.
Yeah, just curious. We wonder where that old South River jumped.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it must be somewhere around town because I saw her at the. Unless she's coming from out of town to go to the grocery store. I saw her pulling in there the other day.
Have to go by the folks and see if it's there.
Yeah. Yeah, you wearing yourself out, Panty? Yeah, what I want to make with that 3D printer is they have like a sponge holder that looks like an elephant, and then so like its trunk sticks in the sink, and then you can put the sponges in the back of the elephant.
Oh,
So then if there's any water to drain, it'll just drain into the sink.
oh, you'll put the bone,
Go put it away.
put it away,
Shred's right behind her.
or you'll come out here. And she goes looking for it.
City, take it easy.
No, she's not bothering you. How are you?
So this Salisbury steak will be in there. That'll be good. So you want me to pour this in the bottle, right?
Yeah, I figured it'd fit in there.
Okay.
I don't know what I did for the lid on that.
Lid? Right here, right? Oh, the lid for the bottle. Mm.
There ain't even nobody close to you. What are you hollering about? What's that?
Yeah, that should fit.
That lid must be laying over there somewhere. Let me just set that outside.
Okay. And that fit good. Where did you think the lid was?
Oh boy. It should be over there.
Over here.
No, maybe that's not over there.
Might have. Just put some saran wrap will be fine.
You want on that other one?
Is there another? Oh, will that go?
So that'll wait, it leaks.
See if that'll work. Not a perfect fit, but I'll put that on there and some saran wrap and that'll be okay. No, City, take it easy. And set it out on the porch, or?
Yeah.
More tea?
No, I think I'm done.
All right.
Cool.
That's better than the alternative.
Yeah, that's right. Can't imagine going hungry.
That's a bad way to go. And when you hear the numbers about how many people still starve to death on a daily basis, it's like ridiculous, you know?
Yeah, I believe it. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's how you know that, you know, evil people are running the world, because there's no way that people like that, whatever it is, it's like 30,000 people or something ridiculous. Like 30,000 people starve to death every day in the world. It's ridiculous. I'll wash the pot tomorrow. I'll wash the pot tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then get some green chili made.
Yep.
I thought we should have saved a little bit of that hamburger.
The what? Oh, the hamburger.
Yeah, make a burrito.
Ah.
This is just beans anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's that. I think that big food bank is next week though, because it's the first Thursday of the month, and Thursday's the first. So there's that one food bank that's at the Action Center. It's the one we haven't been to yet because it's only that first Thursday of the month, but they usually give you like a pretty decent amount of food.
Huh.
So we'll try and make that one. That'd be good.
That in Lyman?
Yeah, in Lyman, it's at that Action Center. It's like when you're right by the library, but going towards the town hall or city hall. It's like through that intersection and on the right after where they put in that new pizza restaurant in there. Looked like there used to be a bar there or something on the corner. Yeah, that's the one that I tried to go last month, and I called, and I think they stopped taking phone call orders at 2 o'clock, and I called at like 2:15, and then I went to go pick it up because you can still go the next day to pick up, and I guess they stopped serving, I think, or something at 3, and I got there at like 3:10 or something. So I was like, I missed both. It was like, but that happens. Because like, yeah, that one, they usually give you like one big item or like one like they'll give you like like I've gotten a full bag of like frozen fish there, and like they'll give you like a jug of milk sometimes, gallon of milk, watermelon. I think it's like whatever's seasonal, So that's a good one. Because the ones that we usually go to, either the one at the church or the one at that spot over by the senior center, it seems like they always kind of have the same stuff. It's just either ground beef or that kind of stuff, and then they'll have the same kind of dry goods.
Oh, she got it. She got your dinosaur.
Ah, just getting some fluff out of it.
Off the cuff.
Yeah, are you killing that thing? Are you murdering it, huh? Put the table down real quick. Yeah, you don't need to chew that. That's plastic, baby. You got here some floof for me to clean up? You making some floof mess, huh? Oh, you don't want to play with the ball anymore, huh? Well, what do you smell, huh?
Oreo won't eat them, those shreds you.
That's funny. She's a silly girl. Forgot the alcohol for the insulin shot. Don't forget the tools in the Buick. Tools in the Buick. What do you think? Are those any good? All right, Mr. Carroll, is there anything else you need tonight?
I don't think so.
All right. You want to go outside, Oreo? You want to go outside? Yeah, I said you wait for me because I can't trust you. So we'll let them go potty real quick. We're about to go. Here, let's leave your ball up here or something. Where'd it go? Here, we'll put it up here for next time. Squeaky McSqueaker. It's gonna be cold tonight. I don't know if we're getting snow or what.
Supposed to be 14, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, there was some, I guess we got a little snow flurry last night or something because there was a little bit of snow on the ground this morning, but
Yeah,
nothing.
we had a little snow. Not very much.
Not enough to write home about, that's for sure. Not enough to play. Yeah, he likes to eat the snow. He's a snow eater. Yeah. Freeze. Yeah. Well, he likes to roll in it too. Roller. Yeah.
Oreo sure wasn't good.
Yeah, I seen one time he made like a perfect snow angel. It looked just like an angel. I was like, oh man, that's impressive. I can't do that. I want to go see what the girls are up to. Oh, got a lot of laundry in there. There's that.
bag. Now let's go see what they're up to. Oh, you ready to come in? Alright. We'll see you, Oreo. You be a good girl. Alright, Miss Carol, have a good night.
Okay, you
Yep. Tools in the Buick. The tools in the Buick. Dude is Mr. Carroll. Who doesn't make noise when they do dishes? I don't understand. Mr. Truck, good to see you, friend. You're looking mighty handsome with your white coat and all. Hold on, honey, let me put this laundry in here. You gotta go grab tools at the Buick. Tools at the Buick. Mr. Carroll, where are you now? Help more people, I don't know what it means. Tools at the Buick, get the tools at the Buick. Maybe it'd be better to back Mr. Truck up to the Buick. How many tools we got in here? Yeah, how far or how close you think China is to, or Shred is to Chinatown? I call it Shred China. That's silly. Oh, we're supposed to. Mr. Trunk, you can pop. Whew. Okay, let's see. I better pack the truck up. Let's get this out of here. Kill that battery in the Buick any more than it is. Oh, you're mucho heavy. That's okay. And I think that's all we need. Lots of them electric motors from Mr. Dave. In fact, shut it. We'll pick up our tools, huh, City? Oh yeah, he's very beautiful. Aren't you beautiful, honey? Thank you. I totally agree. He's mucho de beauty. He's the one who's been squeaking that daggone ball. Silly boy. Okay, come on. Where you at? Very good. Ah, there you go. Shred, where you at, honey? Oh, there you go. Go ahead, good girl. I thought you were in Chinatown by now. Watch your tailsies. Well, you didn't want to start the truck for me? Get her warming up. Getting silly fur. Happy New Year, Kevin. A lot of us would. It is a dog powwow. City is a pooch. Pooch, pooch. With a lot of fur. That's cute, cute, cute. Alright, let's go grab our twosy woozies. And we think we're gonna be able to fit them in here. We just gotta stick under that laundry. They should fit fine. Really only gotta fit the drill in here. Everything else I think can stay out. Actually, that yellow tub I think has some batteries in it, so. Backing up the truck is so fun. When you back up the truck, you say, oh yes. And I backed up the truck. It was fun to do. You could back up a truck too. And backing up that truck all them days. You be like, oh, hey, big hey. Excuse me, honey, as you stay. When you say Papa-Pop's just putting his tools in here. Oh, your chicken's in here. Just kidding. I knew your chicken was in here. Look, City, it's a box chicken. City's got a box chicken. Safe, right? I just put the one in first. It's okay. Organize these tomorrow. It's just getting okay. I'm gonna shut my doors in first. Yeah, and I don't want to smash you, Mr. Doodad. Nobody likes to smash a doodad. How you gonna feel real glad? Doodad, then get smushed. Those gonna be anyway. You know, put it behind the seat there. Alright. Mucho freezy for the hand, huh? Laundry. Right inside. There's laundry here too, honey. Huzzah! We made it. Are you a furry beauty? Is that true? I didn't shut the door. See, but I kiss my friend because it's fun to do. Ooh, so freezy the hand, right? And the hand feel those freezy. Yeah, man, I say, oh, my old me. Nobody likes a mucho freezy hand. Yeah, that's all. Better steak was pretty good on that ciabatta. I was glad I toasted up that ciabatta, huh, City? But you toast up some ciabatta. All the ladies' minds start to holla. Respect all. You hear I love it. Love you too, Mama Nova. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, that's why I got all of it. It's tough. It's tough being without a dog, but it's tough losing them too. But I've talked about it before. You just gotta remind yourself that anything that brings great joy is gonna have to bring great pain at some point, and remind myself that with City Baby getting older. I'm hoping to have many more years with him, but I'm also trying to mentally prepare because he's been such a good dog. I know it's going to be very hard on me when he goes, but we'll lean on the Lord and we're going to make it through, right, City Baby? City is a shiny friend whose tail is very nice again. Can't wait to see a shiny friend with a nice tail. You know it's hard not to let out a wail and say, ooh, my friend is shiny. And his tail comes out of his hiney. And that is some unique anatomy. It makes me say, oh my old me. Because everybody likes a unique. Slow down on my lap while I'm driving, honey. You know the rules. No laps while I'm driving. What's wrong with you? Any lap while I drive, you silly wang chung. When a friend is committed to being a silly wang chung, it might say woof, woof, something. But we didn't check the battery on the friend. How much life they got left, 35? 12%. Oh, that's enough. Check out the Christmas lights. We might have to hold off on doing pull-ups, which I guess we should probably do anyways because it's the Sabbath, right? We're not supposed to do any intense workouts on the Sabbath, right? Shred, we're trying to be better about our Sabbath. No intense workouts. No intense workouts on the Sabbath, don't you see? Because when you work out intensely, when it's the Sabbath, Jesus says, my own me, does my humble servant even want to follow me? Because he's doing pull-ups at Sunday. That's not cool, don't you see? But we can look at Christmas lights, right, Shred? Nothing says, there's nothing in there about looking at Christmas lights on the Sabbath, right? Hopefully Mr. Tom isn't taking down his lights already. So Saturday we didn't get to look because we were at the scrapyard. But I think standard modus operandi is take them down after New Year's, right, Fred? That would be a normal operation, but being as he has so many, you might want to get a head start. When you see a friend whose tail is mighty shiny, you say, ooh, that's a shiny tail. Well, there's the bustling metropolis of Hugo right there. We are approaching the lights of the bustling metropolis, and the friends like to observe this and say, ooh, there's a bustling metropolis over there, and the friends like to look at that, I swear. Every kind of bustling metropolis observer is known to say, ooh, that's nice for sure, yes sir. Because a bustling metropolis should be observed, and try and say metropolis 30 times fast. I guarantee you mine's worth. Metropolis, 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 throw in a fish in a dish, and that's something you might take part in. We'll learn English one of these days, huh, Shreddy Pie? Did you get to squeak your ball a lot, huh, City? Did you have fun squeaking your ball? I'm surprised your jaw's not sore, honey. Maybe it is. And Honey Bunny ain't squeezed the ball for many moons. Who say that is one silly dude who likes to squawk and squeaky mini ball. Oh, he's very silly, let me tell y'all. Oh, Mr. Phone, you're supposed to be looking at the friends, not just at me. Those furry tails are so cool. When you observe them, your heart says, ooh, I got a furry tail that's next to me. Man, look at it sway in the breeze. Oh, side to side and up and down. My heart is starting to pound when that tail goes to and fro. Man, I just start to lose my mind for show and start hollering out, ooh, 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 ooh. What do you think? Did you want to play with that chicken, City? That's Shred's chicken for when I'm working and she can't be outside. Like if I'm working on something dusty or something and I don't want to breathe in many dusts. So she gets to play with the pirate chicken. My friend is playing with a pirate chicken. You know, the boogie and friend. And everybody likes a pirate chicken boogie. Oh, don't you know the words I say, Lee? I say pirate chicken every day. Extend your cutlass and prepare for battle, I say. Or maybe use your blunder bust, full of some chains or some metal scraps yet, to bust a cap in the enemy don't see. Oh, a blunder bust is a pretty cool weaponry. Cause I reckon you could just shove whatever you think In the end of that there blunderbuss and teach the enemy something. Like pow pow and bang bang and ouch, that's a fork. Sticking in my hand for sure. Oh, you guys didn't let the friends. Oh, these lights aren't all on. Some of them are off. Right? I think we're missing some of the lights. Maybe they blew a breaker. Not all the lights are on. Yeah, say that's too bad. Some of the lights are off. But let the friends observe what there is, and we'll go check out Mr. Tom's where the real lights is. Does this week? I missed what we were talking about. Pirate chicken, yeah, the pirate chicken squeaks. Look, pirate chicken for the friends. We got that from Costco. It wasn't so cheap. But it seemed we gave one to Oreo, but that got tore up pretty quick because I think Shred and Oreo kind of have a competition with those stuffed animals to see who can destroy it first. Friends like to destroy things. Friends like to destroy things. Don't you know that friends like to destroy things? Oh, what are you doing? I'm rolling down the window so the friends can see the lights and so you can stick your head out. So. Yeah, I got bit by a Rottweiler before. I got bit by a Rottweiler before. When I was just a lad. 8th grade maybe or so. Can't really see it because it's night, but I like that house right there. It's cool. Yeah, I think any can be a good dog and any dog can be a bad dog. I was telling that Mr. Carroll the other day. Some breeds have it's easier to make them a bad dog or easier to make them a good dog, but I think any dog breed what can be good or bad. It's more about how you treat them and what you do with them. I mean, you just lock them in a cage all the time or just put them in a backyard and never do anything with them. Well, you're going to have yourself a bad dog. Oh, it has a tail. That's cool. Yeah, I heard that maybe that was, I don't know where I heard, but maybe for the state of Colorado or maybe it was for I don't know where, but I heard that they're looking at something to outlaw cutting their tails, which I kind of tend to agree with. I mean, especially if it's not like, functional in any way or, if it's just, for aesthetics, it seems kind of cruel to clip the tail. Schnauzer, those are cool. Hola, San Antonio. Yeah, we lived in San Antonio for a little bit. Down to the river walk, check out the old Alamo. Check out that Alamo. Yeah, nice old mile for show. And then look at some Christmas lights. Got those prawns. Oh, Adventure Canada's here. And your friends are here. You say, ooh, that's clear. And everybody likes when a friend comes through. And then your heart says, ooh, ooh, my friends are coming through. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, this is Mr. Tom, the sheriff here. Check out that green station wagon, National Lampoons. Got the Christmas tree on top. When he drives it around, there's lights that are on that tree that light up. All of the lights. Yep, there's Darth Vader and Chewbacca. Darth Vader and Chewbacca. Those ones really, really rockin'. And everybody likes those urban lights. Your heart might say, oh, it's going down tonight. We broke our neighborhood breaker. Ah, that's funny. Mucha lights. What do you think, Fred? Is it mucha lights? Yes, it did. Yeah, he said, because I go to church with him, that's the sheriff of Lincoln County, and he said he spends $3,000 a year after Christmas on new lights. So, like, now they put all the Christmas lights on sale, that Christmas is over, so he'll go spend $3,000. And I don't know how many years he's been doing that, but obviously quite a while with how many lights he has. I mean, that's got to be probably 20 grand worth of lights there or something. Yeah, but if it was every day, then it wouldn't be special. Definitely dedication for sure. Yeah, I've said it before, but I asked him what his power bill is, and he said if he checked what his power bill was, he wouldn't do it because he said it's sure it's ridiculous. Yeah, I go live during the day all the time. We do workouts in the morning, and whether we're working on stuff, whatever we're doing drywall or whatever we're working on, inspecting a house, cutting grass, almost 430 views, right on that. Oh yeah, things are just better when it simmers. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know what simmers is. Oh, 430 likes. Yeah, that's a bunch. Thank you, y'all. Appreciate that. Appreciate the love. Yeah, we should be hitting 12,000 followers here soon. I was thinking either tonight or tomorrow we're going to hit it, so that'd be good. I'm going to hit 12,000 followers. And I realized the other day, too, I haven't even been on YouTube for a year because I was looking at my thing, and because I started TikTok at the end of November last year, but I guess I didn't start putting videos on YouTube until January 9th, so I still have a little bit of time before it's been my first year, so thank you for all the loves. Oh, I hit it? Perfect. That's great, y'all. Appreciate everybody that's showing love, following. We made some new friends. Ooh. And which way side to side, I'd say that's pretty cool. Oh, everybody likes which way side to side. When you make 12,000 followers, that's when you say, my guys, does a friend show you some love? And you say fancy living, yes, but yeah, they've been setting up that speed trap. I don't know if y'all can't really see it, but there's a whatever it's called, telephone pole, or not telephone pole, internet pole or whatever right there. And there's a little dirt road that's been setting up a speed trap there the last couple of nights, but I don't see him over there, but he might be hid behind a bush, huh, friend? He might be hid behind a bush. Oh, don't you know? That's very, very true. Oh, we got my Christmas lights still up. Wow, 430 people in the chat at once? Wow, that's huge. Boosh. Yeah, that's this RV here. Yep. We live in a small place, BC. I don't recognize your name, but that's okay. I don't recognize everybody's name. It takes a little bit before I remember a friend, usually. Okay, I'm going. Could you not get on my lap? I'm gonna get out, silly girl. What are we bringing in? The laundry? How do you think Purdy the cat missed us, or what? Oh, where's Mr. Flashlight? You see Mr. Flashlight anywhere? There he is. Mr. Flashlight, how good to see you around here. Oh, that's very cool. We made it. I gotta catch this video, so hold on. Hold on. Alright, go ahead. There you go. Alright, we're coming back in for our laundry and backpack. Let's get oh, what's that doodad doing there? You're not supposed to be there, doodad. Yeah, there's been mics in there. Welcome to all the corners. All newcomers. There it is. Sorry, Bloodworm. Maybe I'll learn to read one of these days. Oh, thank you, Chris Stalk. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a little bit of a test of the patience sometimes with him, but he's a good guy for the most part. A little bit cheap and a little bit grumpy, but I think he has, kind of earned it by that age. So try and show as much grace as I can and swallow my own personal pride and feelings and be kind as I can. Sometimes I fall short of that, but that is the objective, and if you're not striving for it, you're not going to get there. Now the truck has a parasitic draw, so we gotta undo that negative terminal or she won't start in the morning. Alright, have a good night out here, Pirate Chicken. Don't work too hard. Alright, where you going, baby? You got a sticker, how'd you do that? My hands are full, baby. I'll have to get it out over here. Oh, the car ain't broken. Like I said, it has a parasitic draw. Oh no, that's Mr. Carroll's Buick. I only drive that when my truck's full of scrap or whatever. Oh, I was gonna help you in, City. There, you got it, muscle dog. You coming in, honey? You need me to get that sticker? You got it? Let me get it out. Did you get it out? You're walking normal now. There was a cat who had a tail. And when you see a friend who has a tail, what's a cat is a tail. That's on my friend. Everybody knows the song. I sing it again. Ooh, ooh, tail friend. Your fur makes me want to do tail spin. How it happened, birdie? Did you see a bird? Anything to report? This bird is a cat. Very, very nice. When you see the tail, you say, ooh, that's right. That was funny. Sleep hard. Missed what was funny. Who has many fur? Which one of you? I need some clarity and some honesty. Which one of you has a lot of fur? Whoa, and what's my bookmark doing on the ground, huh, Purdy? You took the bookmark out of the book. How am I supposed to know where I'm at? Huh? Just because there's a string on there, now you remove the bookmark from my book? You fish. Dishonor. Your friend removes your bookmark. You say, now my page is no longer marked because of the actions of a friend. I don't know where I'm at in my book again. And I say, my oh me, oh. A friend has let me down, don't you see, yo. By taking a bookmark out of my book. And so as punishment, you're going to have to accept a kiss, and that's true. So you kiss your friend as punishment, and say, you got to kiss as punishment. And then I dance with my friend and say, hey, How are you feeling, Mrs. Bookmark Remover today? Did you remove Pop-Pop's bookmark? Did you have fun? Otherwise, that was not so smart. Because nobody likes a bookmark remover. Party the cat. Bookmark. And that is not a very kind thing to do. Everybody knows that's true. Then you're trying to know what page you're on in the book. And then a friend says, well, look, there's a string. Let me throw this around. I say, not cool. And then you can also tap another friend on the head. These are some fun things to do. Now we need to put our laundry away too, huh, Pretty the cat? Did you see anything good while we were away? Possibly a bird? Oh, I'm stuffed. Gee, that was good. I shouldn't have had that piece of pie. Did you have fun chewing many ball, huh? Did you get to chew many ball? What? Did you get to chew the ball many squeaks? How do you feel about that, huh? When a friend the ball many squeaks, it must say you chewed the ball many squeaks. And I think hey, too much, no, too much, my poor ears. My poor ears. Holy fish, the dishonor. Trey, come on, get off of him. You only let me do that, you crazy. What, you say you want to start the TikTok stream? Oh, Purdy, what the hell you doing, huh? Why are you throwing my things around? What's going on around here? Some kind of mutiny or something? When your friends are committing a mutiny, you don't say, oh my, oh me. Actually, I gotta use the restroom facilities. I gotta use the restroom facilities, Birdie, and then we can read some book. And I'll start the TikTok stream then, I suppose. Now I don't know what page I'm on in my Zachariah section, thanks to Birdie the cat. When a cat hurts your heart by being naughty, and like, oh, my poor heart, don't you see? Good night, Amber. Personal space, yes. Let your hair down. What's going on with the laptop? Why isn't it having everything funny? Oh, Mr. Laptop. Why you be funny? There we go. What's going on, Sabina? We're going to put some tunes on real quick while I use the restroom facility. And then we shall read some book. Maybe do some stretching. I don't think it might work out. Well, hello, Indian friend. How are you? You got lots of cool temples and palaces in there that I want to see. And there's cool temples and palaces in India. You say that's pretty fancy. Carve a mountain out of or carve a mountain into a palace or a temple, something like this. Now you know you live in fancy, oh my. Would you ever do a fan meetup? Of course. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Restroom facilities time. jam right there. That is the jam. Oh, see, Kevin was turtling. That is the jam. You're literally have to forget English and our alphabet and immerse yourself in theirs. Yeah, I imagine it's the same for Mandarin or something too. Oh, look at you, furry. You got many tail? Yeah, let's just say we get into small, comfy pants, huh? I reckon we get ourselves into some comfy pants. Wouldn't that be very nice? And I suppose we should cut our TikTok stream on now. Those are work pants, not comfy pants. Then it's time for comfy pants. You sway side to side and say, ooh, comfy pants, my guys. These comfy pants are fun to wear, so you can be real fancy, I swear. Let's see, there it is. Because everybody wants to wear comfy pants and feel fancy. Oh, no doubt. Because when pants get put on, you feel fancy and boogie on. And that is something I know to be true. Oh, this microphone's dying. Your microphone is dying. You might say, oh, my on me. The YouTube microphone's dying on me. It's a good thing we got another one on deck. So that the friends can keep cooking. You better bet. We can keep the microphone ready to go. Say, ooh, I'm responsible. When for sure. Folding laundry. So fun. Purdy likes clean laundry, yes, huh? Yeah, Catholic Prime is in Canada. Oh, Angleterre, friend. Oh, I didn't know Kevin was in Alaska. British Columbia side. Yeah, Cathos is a French Canadian. She's parlez-vous. When you got a friend that likes to parlez-vous, you might say, ooh, that's pretty damn cool. Maybe we'll throw them drawers on. Because parlez-vous and is sure fun. And Sadie likes to parlez-vous in the sun. Speaking of which, we need to practice our French, don't we, Party the Cat? Minnesota, North Dakota. Ooh. Kath, are you a girl? Yeah, Cathos Prime is a girl. It's Mucho Freeze. Mucho Freeze. Oh, hey, Shauna, I didn't see you were here. Hello, Hope XM. How are you, friend? I don't remember seeing you before, but you know my name. And you fold your laundry. That's fun to do. You can fold your laundry and be a happy fella too. The laundry is fun to fold and put away. And you can say, ooh yeah, gently. I put my laundry away. There we go. I think maybe these will work for comfy pants. Mucho frio. You got it. A little of this, a little of that. Hello, Sparrow. It's on TV. You see some friends, Party the Cat? We need our Christmas lights on, huh? Party the Cat said we only got a few more days. Because after New Year, we gotta take our lights down, she says. So she says she wants her lights on. So she can boogie all night long. And when you got a boogie all night long, friend, I am the owner, fashion creator. These are my dogs, silly. And hello, Jessica Godfrey. The only dog that's Mr. Carroll's is Oreo. What a silly goose. I must not watch the channel very much. It's okay. Oh, I was gonna wear them pants. It's okay, they're already folded. We'll wear this pair of comfy pants. If it's large comfy pants. Yeah, that Salisbury steak was good, but it wasn't as good as that sushi and kombucha last night. That was good. That's my reward or my ritual every time I make it to the scrapyard is I get to get some sushi and kombucha. When you go to the scrapyard, then kombucha is going to be your friend. Don't you know the song I'm singing? Because kombucha makes your belly feel nice, and the sushi makes you feel just right. Oh, you do a jig when sushi touches your tongue, and you can't help your feet from wiggle on. And you say, ooh, 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 ooh. Everybody likes sushi and kombucha. It's true. It's a very delicious treat, and your feet will feel so neat after all the dancing that has took place from the delicious meal that you chose to consume after the scrapyard. Ooh, that's great. There we go, Party the Cat, mucho to comfy the panzo. Oh, no worries, fashion creator. I didn't mean to be short if I was, just clarifying. In New York City, lucky who lives in New York City, I missed that. Oh, she's on TV. Fancy lady. Jade, now you both have gone. Oreo was funny. He got mad at you on Friday because he was hungry. When did he get mad at me? I don't remember. Oh, because I didn't give him some food or something? I don't remember him getting mad, or her. Oreo's actually a girl, but that's okay. I don't remember Oreo getting mad. Oreo said, and dog, where were you? I'm hungry, woof, woof, woof. Ah. Now Jade's still here. Hello, Vicky Griva. I guess we should do our French lessons, then we can pull up the chat for TikTok since we don't have that up. Danny, hey, good to see you, friend. Thank you, yeah, thank you for coming along. When you see a Deutsche Meister in the chat, we say, hey, Deutsche Meister, how are you? Deutsche Meister can be pretty cool. And you might say, ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, TikTok's looking at the wall more than anything. Sorry, TikTok friends. And when the TikTok phone's aimed at the wall, you say, how they gonna boogie now, y'all? Your channel, thank you, Danny, appreciate that. I'm in Colorado, Shabiza, but what's Jade said they're still here. Shamez Ahmed. I'm not married, never married, no kids. Oh yeah, the potluck was good. when you open the door, or he was like, growl, woof, woof. Oh, she always growls and woofs when we come in the door. She ain't got over that yet. She always does a whole lot of barkly woo. I am 33. I see you have shiny rump. I see that you're in possession of a shiny rump. And you as well. When you notice that a friend is in possession of shiny rump, you say, "What's up, bud?" And that is nice to witness. The shiny rump on a friend. Let me tell you this. What? What's wrong? Don't get mad at me because you just made a stinky fart. I didn't do that. You did it. I heard it come out. You just released a stink bomb on me, huh? Did you make stink bomb, huh? Oh, thank you, Shauna TV. Yeah, we're hoping that's the case. We don't really like children too much, but I guess what they say when you have your own kids, that you'll like them, I suppose. But I think maybe I'll be decent once they get a little bit older. I don't know how well I'll do with the young kids. I'm hoping to have a good wife that'll pick up the slack in the areas that I'm lacking, which are many.
Tu voyages avec ton père?
Tu voyages avec ton père. So, are you taking a trip with your dad? Is that what he said, Purdy? Tu voyages avec ton père. Are you traveling with your father? Haha. Not take a trip, but traveling.
Nous visitons Berlin.
Nous visite à Berlin. So, we are going to Berlin.
Visite. Visitons.
Say it again.
Nous visitons Berlin.
Visitons. Because it's news. Nous visitons Berlin. You should also marry. Oh yeah, I want to at some point. Shamed. We're just waiting for the right woman to come across, because the wrong woman, as I've unfortunately found out in the past, can cause a decent amount of pain and set you back. So we are holding out now, and really I need to get myself in a better situation monetarily and also, living wise. I mean, I'm not saying that, all women look at that or whatever, but I think obviously a good woman with, who has options, why is she going to choose to be with me when I'm living in an RV? She can find some guy that's, ready to be in a position to have children, because obviously I wouldn't be able to have kids in these current living situations, so I need to set myself up in a better situation in order to have the kind of woman that I'm looking for, and that's fine. Patience is the name of the game.
Elle va au Japon.
Let's see. Bonjour, Jésus français. Oh, hello, YGKF Ton. You're French. We have a French friend. And I'm from Georgia. Most people here pronounce my last name wrong, and you got it right the first time. What did I say, Exum? Is that what I said? Oh, a Georgia friend. We got like Georgia, Savannah. Yeah, good antique down there. Bonjour, salut. So, hello, Danny. Ich venu ici? No. Bienvenue ici. Ici, yeah. So, it's good here, right? And I want mind over matter to be by itself. There you go. Pearlstorm's got it. Thank you, Shauna TV. And thank you, Bang Chang. We live in Colorado. I mean, I was born in Colorado, but my parents were in the military or in the army, so I lived all over. Like I went to, 13 different schools, and that's not counting like going from high school to, from middle school to high school. That's just like 13 different moves while I was going to school, and I think I moved a couple times before I started going to, kindergarten or whatever. So it was a lot of moving, because my dad was in the army, my stepmom was in the army, and my stepdad was in the army. So between the the military life or the army life, moving a lot anyways, but then also the multiple divorces, just ended up being all over the place. Elles vont au Japan.
Elle va au Japon.
Elle va au Japon.
Elle va au Japon.
Elle va au Japon. Elle va au Japon. I didn't get the vo right though.
Vont.
Vont. Vont. So gave it to me, but.
Ils vont au Mexique.
Ils vont au Mexique. So, it's ils, so they, right? They are going to Mexico. Huzzah. She will look past it and help you get situated in the worst conditions. Oh, she will love you unconditionally. Whatever that you are unsure and want during your trials and struggles, no matter what the case may be. Yep, whenever if that one comes along, we'll see if that happens. But you know, sometimes you got to get yourself in the position to find the right lady too. But I appreciate the sentiment. Ça va bien et vous? Très bien. Je vais très bien. Very well. Je voudrais un thé. I want a tea. My vacation. Mes vacations. I don't know, say that one. Sabi, he's from Colorado. Yes, I said that. Maybe they didn't hear. Merci ou très bien. You speak French too, Danny, and German? You really are the Deutsche Meister, huh?
Je voyage avec mon frère.
Je voyage avec going on a trip with my brother, or I am traveling with my brother. I am traveling with my brother. Yes, wow, I'm impressed, Danny. Smarty Havarti. And English.
Elles vont au Mexique.
So say you're the way you are now and someone doesn't care, then you make it big. That means she won't leave because she's with you for you and not for your riches, etc. Well, no, I know that. I mean, obviously the right woman wouldn't be just with me for the money, but I think it's kind of one of those, it's like a double on, or maybe a double entendre is not the right explanation, but a double-edged sword where it's like, you know, the kind of woman that I'm going to be attracted to and that's, you know, going to be a high-quality woman is also going to have options. And so, you know, why would she settle for some dude living in an RV when she could, you know, drive in a, you know, 25-year-old truck when she could get with a guy that has a new place and, you know, or, you know, has a house and has a, you know, a new truck or new car and stuff like that. So I'm not saying that, I mean, I don't even think that would be gold digging. I think that's just kind of like, you know, how, you know, just the girls are gonna think that way, like 99% of the time. So I guess I need to prepare myself for 99% of the general population instead of hoping for a magical fairy girl that's going to come along. I mean, obviously I love that, but I need to live in reality as well.
Elles vont au Mexique.
Elles vont au Mexique.
Vont.
Vont.
Avons.
Vont.
Vont.
They are going to Mexico. You hear that, Birdie? Going to Mexico. And Birdie the cat wants to go to Mexico too, because she's a Mexico cat who likes a parrot, and she wants to take a chomp out of it. Vous avez du kefton? Well, I don't know any of that one. Not true. Love is love. Well, yeah, I think that's fair to say, but at the same time, you know, I've been in this situation for a while, and you know, no love's coming along, and I don't think it's just going to happen either. You know, I have to put myself. I mean, I'm putting myself in that situation anyways. So, and well, I guess what I'm saying is I'm not like actively searching right now or anything, because, you know,
Les vacances.
the kind of woman that's going to be willing to, you know, on average, the kind of woman that's willing to make compromises to be with a guy that's in a position that I'm in is most likely not going to be the woman that I want to be with long term. I mean, I'm just living with reality. And yes, I mean, potentially maybe there's some fairy tale woman out there, and if she comes along, then I'll recognize that. But I also
recognize the low probability of that taking place.
Les.
Les
Les.
vacations. Où venir d'où means where are you from? Ah, we were born here in Colorado. Thank you, kid. Look at all the animals, so pretty. I'm sure you will, Kevin. I missed what Kevin said. I don't know what Kevin said. Oh, thanks, Jaded. I'm single, and I always tell people I'm waiting on God to send me the right person. He knows what you want. There you go, Anna. Yep. I have guys pursuing me, but I don't want a date until kicking an addiction. Yep, that's important too. You got to have yourself in the right mental space as well, because the right person can come along, but if you're not mentally ready for them, then
Voya.
you're just going to end up, you'll end up being the bad one in the relationship and pulling them down. So that's very wise of you. Xavier Jones, thank you for sharing.
Voya.
Voya.
Voya. Voix.
Voix.
Voilà.
Vola.
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 Voya.
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 Ferdy is a cat who likes a heater. And Sadie is a friend who likes to watch Derek Jeter hit a ball very swiftly with a piece of wood so he can chase it down and chomp on it, don't you see?
Nous visitons Paris.
Nous visitons. T-O-N. Nous visitons Paris.
Oh, with an S, City. There's an S on visiton. Aïe, 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 pinche chango.
Je voyage beaucoup.
On.
On.
Au.
Oh.
Un.
Ah.
En.
On.
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 Oh, sweeties, here you are, amazing, each one of you. Thank you, Danny. We're trying to learn French. We're not doing very good, but we're trying. We are trying. Je suis à Rio avec mon frère. Nous visitons le Brazil. Okay, so I am going to Rio with my brother, and we are visiting Brazil. So, oh no, I'm in Rio with my brother. We are visiting Brazil. But I got the right word. Les vacations. How do you spell it today? Vacation. With an A. With this N, no T, city. Vacations. Bonjour, salut, je suis Gary. Je viens de Angleterre. So hello. So her name is Carrie, and she is in England. We got a French friend in England, city. An Angleterre friend. When you see a fancy Angleterre friend, we say, ooh, that's a fancy Angleterre friend. And she likes to squeeze your eyes or jaw sore from chewing that ball so much, buddy. Because you were going hard in the paint again. I know how you like to do. You chew the ball so many moons. When your friend goes hard in the paint, you say, I hope your jaw's not sore. Because you were chewing and chewing for many moons. And I hope you're not very sore. So I massage the face muscles of my friend. Because he was squeaking a ball a whole lot. And I find that to be quite silly. Oh, he's a furry beauty. Yes, I got it right. Thank you, Ked Hot Gary, for the operation or opportunity to practice, not operation.
And hey, Wilson from Atlanta. Ooh, we've been to Atlanta. They got the Coca-Cola Museum right there. We went to the Coca-Cola Museum, right, City? We went to the Coca-Cola Museum in Atlanta and tried some soda. And said, ooh, there's a room at the end with a whole bunch of sodas you can try. Yeah, they got at the end of the Coca-Cola Museum, they have like this room where it's like they have a bunch of fountain drinks and they're like set up by country. So it's like, because I guess each country has like their unique formula for Coke and also the like unique sodas for that country. So you can go try all the sodas from around the world. It was fancy. Are you traveling with your sister? Tu voyage avec son sœur? Is that right? Or sont is R. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Maybe. No, it wasn't sont. Avec ta sœur. Ah. They like vacations. Il aiment les vacation. We gotta spell it right. VACNCES. Haha, we spelled it right.
Nous visitons Paris.
Visitons with an S this time. Visitons. Nous visitons Paris. I have a typo still. What did I do wrong? Oh, I put an extra T. Oops, it still gave it to me though. Les vacations notives. Uh-huh. Kevin lives in Anchorage. Happy New Year, Wilson. Thank you. And yeah, no worries. Now I see. Yeah, that's exactly right. You got it. Yeah, yeah. Now you're picking up what I'm putting down. And Wasilla, Alaska. No, Anchorage. Hello, Lilu Fradette. I don't know how to say your name, friend. Sorry. And hola, Maria. How are you? You know. Oh, that friend blew the nose in a towel. And that friend blows her nose. And that's very silly. So, that's very, very silly. Now we need to get that, Oh, glad you're doing good, Maria. And hello, Shabina. Let's get a little book read in. I think it's time to read a book. Time to read a book. Everybody likes to read a book. But I gotta get ready for my lesson. And then we can pull up the TikTok chat, my friend, and see what the TikTok trends are saying. We practiced for 24 days, City. I ain't decided what we're doing tomorrow yet. I would like to get the oil change done on Mr. Carroll's truck and Buick. We also got some more work to do over at that house. We gotta make some more progress on that drywall repair. And start picking, now we got our truck and trailer, we can start hauling some of that metal out of there that we want to. I'm gonna see if that metal bandsaw, the chop one or whatever, if that works. Because if that works, I might be doing a fancy dance. Well, I don't know about that, Shabina, but you're welcome to feel that way. Hey, Mark Neal, what's going on, friend? My shepherd's 12 years old, Marcy Berry, if you're still here on TikTok. This is our quote book that we pulled out of the trash at Mr. Dave's. You suck, Juan Angelo. Let's block you. Apparently you can't read either. Block it in a loser on TikTok for having a small brain a lot. So we will block this loser with a small brain, that's for sure. Boom. What a dummy, huh? And that made it simple. Blocking a loser is something you can do when they come through with an attitude. And you say goodbye, friend, you know, are no longer here. We don't have to listen to you. Bull crap, I swear. Oh, 921 Bob FM is a good station out of Anchorage. Ooh, Jay knows the fancy radio stations. What are you? Gonna work there, Mr. Phone? Potentially. Because I was trying to watch the chat. There we go. Yeah, it's working. Anyways, back to the book. Hey, stop spamming Sabina Zmed. I'm gonna block you if you don't stop that spamming. Alright, I think this one's about age. Is that what this is? This book is sorted. These quotes are sorted by different phrases for each chapter. So this one's about age, yeah. Inspiration. It is said that hope goes with youth, but I fancy that hope is the last gift given to man and the only gift not yet given to youth. For youth, the end of every episode is the end of the world. But the power of hoping through everything, the knowledge that the soul survives its adventures, that great inspiration comes to the middle-aged. Gilbert Keith Chesterton. Diagnosis. On his 18th birthday, John Quincy Adams responded to a query concerning his well-being by saying, John Quincy Adams is well, but the house in which he lives at the present is to become dilapidated. It is tottering upon its foundation. Time and the seasons have nearly destroyed it. Its roof is pretty well worn out, its walls are much shattered, and it trembles with every wind. I think John Quincy Adams will have to move out of it soon, but he himself is quite well. Quite well. Let us go forth. The torch has been passed to a new generation, born this century, tempered by war, disciplined by a hard and bitter peace, proud of our ancient heritage and unwilling to witness or permit the slow undoing of those human rights to which this nation has always been committed. With a good conscience our only sure reward. With a good conscience our only sure reward, with history the final judge of our deeds, let us go forth to lead the land we love, asking his blessing and his help, but knowing that here on earth God's work must truly be our own. John F. Kennedy. Life begins at 70. Psalms 90:10. 60 years and 10. Between ages of 70 and 83, Commodore Vanderbilt added about 100 millions of his fortune. Kant, at age 74, wrote his Anthropology, Metaphysics of Ethics, and Strife of the Faculties. Tintoretto, at 74, painted The Vast Paradise, a canvas 74 feet by 30. Verdi, at 74, produced his masterpiece Othello. At 80, Falstaff, and at 85, the famous Ave Maria, Stabat Mater, and Te Deum.
Lamarck at 78 completed his great zoological work, The National History of the Invertebrates. Oliver Wendell Holmes at 79 wrote over the teacups. Cato at 80 began the study of Greek. Goethe at 80 completed Faust. And that's a German thing. Tennyson at 83 wrote Crossing the Bar. Titan at 98 painted his historic picture of the Battle of Lepanto. The Golden Book is where that's from, the quote. Mellowness, I like spring, but it is too young. I like summer, but it is too proud. So I like best of all autumn, because its leaves are a little yellow, its tone mellower, its colors richer, and it is tinged a little with sorrow. Its golden richness speaks not of innocence of spring, nor of the power of summer, but of the mellowness and kindly wisdom of approaching age. It knows the limitations of life and is content. Lin Yutang. To be 70 years young is sometimes far more cheerful and hopeful than to be 40 years old. Oliver Wendell Holmes. From Ulysses. We are not now that strength in which old days moved earth and heaven. That which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield. Alfred Tennyson. Well, so who was it from? Ulysses or Alfred Tennyson? His words at 90. The riders in a race do not stop short when they reach a goal. There is a little finishing canter before they come to a standstill. There is time to hear the voice of friends and to say to oneself, the work is done. But just as one says that, the answer comes. The race is over and the work is never done, while the power to work remains. The canter that brings you to a standstill need not be the only to come to rest. It cannot be while you still live, for to live is to function. That is all there is in living. Oliver Wendell Holmes, Jr. Well, we had Oliver Wendell Holmes earlier, but not the Jr. Time budgeting. As you grow older, let's see the chat real quick. Good night, Jade. Oh, Jade's going to bed. Good night. And, I didn't know Bren was here. Good night, Bren. Yeah, we get up early too. Bren's got to get up at 4 a.m. I don't remember. I gave him his insulin shot before I left, Anna. Thank you, though. And Kevin's tired too. We should get ready for bed then soon, huh? Good night, Kevin. Good night, Jade. What's up, Maria? How are you? When the friends come through, you say, ooh, ooh, ooh. My friends are here. And Bren's going to bed. And Jade's going to bed. And Kevin's going to bed. So they're going to sleep all night with the pillow on their head. Sleep real night. Sleep real nice. Time budgeting. As you grow older, more than ever before, you need to spend part of each day alone in peace, quiet, and meditation, and in prayer, that you may be shown how to continue to live each day with courage, kindness, wisdom, laughter, interest, and understanding. You should take time to absorb and enjoy the lovely world in which you live, and come to know its inhabitants with affectionate amusement. You would do well to budget your time as follows: 1/2 in work, take care of personal belongings, etc. 1/4 in social pastimes with others, both young and old, and 1/4 as interested, pleased observer of life. William B. Tennerhoon. As I grow old, God, keep my heart attuned to laughter when youth is done. When all the days are gray days coming after the warmth of the sun, God, keep me then from bitterness, from grieving. When life seems cold, God, keep me always loving and believing as I grow old. And that's a good one. Growing old is no more than a bad habit, which a busy man has no time to form. Andre Marios. Good morning, Indian friend. We'll see you tomorrow, Bran. Yep.
Thank you. Good night. Appreciate you and good night. Oh yeah, you're staying up. Youth is the time for adventures of the body, but the age for triumphs of the mind. Logan Purcell Smith. So long as enthusiasm, as maybe one day we'll learn English. So long as enthusiasm lasts, so long is youth still with us. David Starr Jordan. The best is yet to come. Though I am growing old, I maintain the best part is yet to come. The time when one may see things more dispassionately, and know oneself and others more truly, and perhaps be able to do more. And in religion, rest centered in a few simple truths. I do not want to ignore the other side, that one will not be able to see so well or walk so far or read so much, but there may be more peace within, more communion with God, more real light instead of distraction. About many things better relations with others and fewer mistakes. Benjamin Jowett. Good morning, Shabby. It is overwhelming. However, everyone here treats each other with love, positivity, and openness, respect, and appreciation. Awesome people here. It sure is. I'm very lucky to have all these awesome friends that watch, and every now and again we get a hater that comes through, but all the people that watch on a regular basis are very kind and awesome, so I'm definitely very thankful for all my friends. They brought a lot of joy and growth and happiness to my life, right, Purdy? And Ursula, I just saw your question. City is 12, and Shred is 2, and Purdy the cat is 2.5. Are you a beauty trail? Do you have beauty on your tail? My friends are beautiful. Yeah, there's those my leftover pecans that we made for the food bank. Man, them things was good. Or pecans and almonds. Woo, them things turned out so daggum good. And we made 2 pounds, and that's all that's left. So it must have been pretty good. Must have been pretty good if that's all that was left. Then we produce some delicious food. And the church say, ooh, that's who. And then you pick up your cat friend and say, ooh, you sure are pretty, that's true. And so I hold my friend close to my bosom and kiss my friend, and she says, don't touch me. But I could not resist, I'm sorry, honey. Squibbity, squabbity bee. Oh, we lost our... No, we didn't, it's still here. Hey, Danny, I'm going to make myself breakfast to enjoy your breakfast. Good night or good day, bye for now. Alright, catch you later, Danny, thank you. Oh, thank you, Julio. Appreciate you, God bless. That's so kind. Oh, Dancing Corpse is coming over. Alright, we'll see you then, friend. I realize that even in your current situation, you're still very admirable in your character, mentality, spirit, character, person. Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind, Yay. I appreciate that. That means a lot. And I agree that I have some good attributes, but I also think I have some work to do, and that's okay. I think we're all work in progress, and I'm going to keep slugging away, and when I've done enough work and God thinks that I've earned it, then He will send me a wife, and until then, I have to keep my nose to the grind, because if I'm constantly looking and not finding, that's when you get discouraged and let down. So just gotta keep grinding, and when the time comes, the time comes. But Purdy, are you chewing plastic? And they'll pop up thoughts about chewing plastic and how I'm not so fond of plastic being chewed. My friend lays tooth upon that plastic. I might say, please don't do that. There's nobody likes a plastic chewing situation. Don't you know, my friend? But when it's time to brush your chompers, you might say, brush your chompers every day. Because chompers are a good friend. That should be brushed again. Until you brush your chompers and say, ooh. Kitty likes to brush your chompers too. Hey, Top Flight Security. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Mm-hmm. Are you talking to the friends? Every time you floss your teeth, an angel twists its wings. Did you know that's very true? Thank you, Top Flight Security. Hope you had a good Christmas too. We did. Oh, hey, Victoria, you Carpenter for Denver. We made it there yesterday to the scrapyard finally. We made $356. And hello, Mulaney. He does have a pretty cool handle, Fluffy Deuce. Or you're supposed to be talking to friends. Oh, good night, Jade. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, he's a heavy breather. He's an older boy. none of the furry friends have anything to say. Your furry friends don't say anything. You say that's a silly song to sing. Hello, Robert. Sissy, hey, glad we didn't go to bed yet. We got to say goodnight to you. Okay, I'm guessing that's why I missed it. Yes. Bloodworm. I was sticking up for myself, Matt. I missed what happened. When you were sticking up for yourself. Hello, Kabond. We're getting ready for bed. And Jose, say job, Pim Venbo. I don't know what that means, but sounds cool. Oh, another misunderstanding. That's all good. We know you're a friend, Bloodworm. We know you're a friend. Alright, TikTok, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up. We won't get to bed so we can get up and do some work in the morning. Hopefully get an early workout in so we can get the day started early is the plan. So appreciate y'all tuning in. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not be in want. He restores my soul, guides me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for you're with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. Amen. Alright, TikTok, we'll see you on the Flippity Flu. Give me your follow if you're into that. If you're not into that, that's cool too. But thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed evening. Oh, you made 2 new friends, City. City made 2 new friends. We do the happy 2 new friends dance. And everybody likes making 2 new friends. And Trey knows that's very true. And she likes to dance when you make 2 new friends. She says, ooh, it's damn time again. Cause we make 2 new friends and we do the happy dance. Everybody knows that's a lot of fun in advance. You say, ooh, we made 2 new friends. We made 2 new friends. And that is a good thing that took place. We made 2 new friends, that's what I say. Did we make 2 new friends, honey? Good job. Oh, look at what Sissy said. I missed it. Oh, I was taking over someone, but I care about. Oh, okay, I didn't read that, but I wasn't here. I don't know what happened. Have a great sleep. Good stuff. Thank you, Jerome Hall. Well, I appreciate that, Bloodworm, and I'm sorry there was another misunderstanding, but I think everybody here is a friend, and like Danny was saying earlier, that we are a bunch of positive and happy and peaceful and joyous people. So sometimes we might make a little mistake, but we can move past that and show forgiveness where it's needed, and show grace where it's needed as well. And I'm hopeful that we can all do that, and I'm thankful for all my friends. And you got that right, Shauna TV. Definitely a huge blessing. So thank you for all the likes and tuning in, everybody, and give me a follow if you're not. And Lord, make me an instrument of your peace. Where there is hatred, let me sow love. Where there is darkness, light. Where there is despair, hope. Where there is doubt, faith. Where there is sadness, joy. O Divine Master, grant that I might not so much seek to be consoled as to console, to be understood as to understand, to be loved as to love. For it is in giving that we receive, and it is in pardoning that we are pardoned, and it is in dying that we are born to eternal life. Alright, friends, have a good night. Thank you for everything. Love all y'all, and appreciate everybody. Thank you, Linda, Pearl Storm. Let us see your bed. My bed's right there. There's my bed. And in Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, Jerome Hall. Good night, friends. Thank you, Bloodworm. Yay, yay, all the pals. See you too. Good night, friends.